Okay. I gotta figure this out, but let's see. There it is. Okay. I can't stream live. Okay. I do have to figure something else out with this. Yeah, just give me a moment. Okay. Yeah, give me a minute. I'm gonna start in just a moment. But what's up, chat? Okay. Okay. Something's goofed up. No, I'm trying to set stuff up, so give me a couple minutes. How is the weekend? I'm not really sure. Something on the back end with YouTube is like, yeah. How do I access this? Okay. There we go. Okay, okay. There we go. I got it working. I got it working. Well, that's good. Now I gotta figure out something else. Okay. Can you check it? See if that went through. Mike, what's up, Mike? Okay. I just can't like read things. The interface is like so small on this. Alright. Yeah, but is that the start? Sorry. We'll test it in a little bit. Pop out dashboard, all this stuff. No, go there. It's good. Alright. And then... Alright. At least I got it on there. Seems to be good to go. Okay. Thank you for waiting. Let's dive into it. What's up, Mike? Can you hear me? Hello, Mike. Sorry, I had some changes with the streams, so I apologize. But it's Memorial Day weekend. We have a bunch of druids. It's good to see you guys. I finally recovered from the 28-hour stream. It's a shame because we learned a lot of good things about like how YouTube works and the extremes. Like you won't get a recording past 12 hours. So unfortunately, there's no recording of that 28-hour stream. And that sucks. What's up? So how far did you make it on the last stream? Dude, we almost beat it. We almost beat it. It's 28 hours. I killed Orin and then I died. Because, well, essentially, I should have just used the mage hand. The one arcane trickster, like, exclusive thing. I could have just had him drink the elixir and throw her. But whatever. It's fine. We'll get back into this run, though. Let's keep it simple on the intro. I do want to say, while we're waiting here, I appreciate everybody tuning in right now, but also everybody who tuned in during the 28 hours. That was insane. We're going to get back into the Druids run, so thanks for letting me interrupt it for the solo run. So if you're not familiar, we're going to do all Druids. It's an honor run. It's very simple rules. Arcade run just means we're not concerned with story. We just dive right into battles. We don't generally talk our way out of fights. We fight things. And then no mods, legitimately no cosmetics, not even that. No quality of life mods, just straight up 0 mods. What I try to do is if we do an all class run, there's no multi-classing and no mods. And so we'll run each subclass if possible and have some fun with it. So Anthony is our land druid. I made him into a sort of polearm master, two-handed sorrow. He's got 2 thorn whips he could use. He's got haste. He's a bit of a battle mage. I got the spore druid. We got a basically way less of a battle druid and more of like just a dual wielder with the necrotic. He's got high armor class, or he's getting there now. And then we have the moon druid. Well, not moon. Yeah, moon druid. Yeah, moon druid. We got Dan, who now has owlbear and tavern brawler, so he's actually really strong. Of course, all the druids are pretty good in the owlbear form, as we saw last time. And then we have Brenna on the star druid, which honestly, I'm pretty sure. Whoa, chill out there. Honestly, I'm pretty sure we're gonna just kind of like maybe go for a radiant set and use like moonbeam. Moonbeam doesn't get anything from gear, so I'm not too worried about it. I think we'll just have her be a caster. Every once in a while we'll put out some radiant orbs here and there, but I'm not too worried about it. Like I've found out with the team, it's been more about just running the team as druids rather than the subclasses, but we'll try and make them distinct. And this is on honor mode, but we did lose already. We goofed up in one of the easy fights. Somehow I goofed against the frogs, so we're just taking it casually. It's not a big deal. Alright, see, can't quick load, so it's still single save. Alright, let's pop this out. We are on honor mode difficulty regardless, and if we die, we just continue, because whatever, it's just a silly run where we play all the same class. Alright, Goon Beam. Managed to have dinner, sleep, wake up, go to work, come home, have dinner, sleep, and when I woke up, you were still going. Yeah. What's up, Orestes? What's up, G-Monkey? Happy Memorial Day weekend, Memorial Day, whatever it is. It's the weekend. Boop, Goon Druid, Goon Beam. Let's get back to it. I think we saved Isabel already, right? And that's why we have necrotic resistance, right? So that's good. I gotta say, after this solo attempt, I'm very, like, lost right now. Like, I don't know. I kind of lost track where our druids are in this story, so let's go exploring a little bit. I don't think I got this ring, or maybe I did. Maybe I did get this ring. Yeah, okay. So that's where we're at. So I did Isabel. So that means we got to get into the next thing. All right. So, let me go ahead. Yeah, let's go to the Shadow Battlefield. Yeah, especially after the solo attempt, I'm going to be a little more casual with this run. And we'll just have some fun with it. Because we already had, like, the one loss, whatever. My brain's still a little, like, recovering from the absolute insanity. But I appreciate everybody who was there. Let me go ahead and link this stream on that Discord. I'm pretty sure everybody saw it, but do the proper thing. Okay. Right here. Alright, let's get into it. Did we already kill these guys? Yeah, whatever. There they are.
I'll give up now.
So, okay, we do have some resources for healing. Let's go. I know, Dippy. Where's your zombie, bro? Oh, he's like, come on, Dippy. Where's your zombie? Alright, let's go pick on these guys. What'd I do? Give him the Colossus? Oh gosh. Yeah, I did. Perfect. Surprise, surprise. I don't know that I could be playing like the way I did on the solo. That was insane. There were certain points where I was like very conscious of what I was doing, and I was like, am I really playing like this? Get him. I don't think it affects. Perfect. Get him, Dan! Yeah, big damage. The thing I do like about Moon Druid is there's no physical resistance. You have magical wild shape attack. So that's good. Do we already use our... No, we have 3-star map. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about resources. Let's go ahead and attack.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
There we go.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Zombie, come on. Get in there, man. $20.99. It's gonna be the Emperor of Mankind. Yes, good. Just be streaming Baldur's Gate 5. Took them that long to make 2 more games. Give him the spores. If he said nah. Watch out, Anthony! No! Not Anthony! Okay.
Can't even catch my breath.
The cool thing is, since really our easiest basic attack is the bonus action, so we can use disengage and do something like that. And now there is... I may take an opportunity attack, but at least it's like not really gonna affect me.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Alright, let's hit you. And then let's hit you. Nice job.
I won't give in.
Take the opportunity attack. Missed anyway. Now I'm not corroded. Haha. Nice. Get him. Yeah, the crawling gnaw. Good. Alright, so Shillelagh and bop him.
Dull moment.
Bring this guy over here. Okay. Slash him.
Have to keep going.
I don't think it hurts my allies, right? I mean, it does if I'm creating crushing damage, but not like the actual slam. Oh, he's done. Nice. Oh, yeah. Nice. So Dan is going to provide a lot of frontline fighting damage. That's good. Good job, Dan.
Don't waste a step.
Nobody noticed this? No? Alright. Oh yeah, we got Ensign as a member for 4 months. Hell yeah. Yeah. Not to mention, the other day, Ensign dropped some memberships, so I really appreciate that. Oh yeah. Big shout out to Ensign. Thank you.
Let's move.
Okay. I'll be right back. Okay, there we go. Get a nice phone call from a friend. It's always nice. Back to the action. Okay, so let's go ahead. I'll grab these luminous gloves. Okay. Where are they at? The hell? Oh, I did pick them up. Okay. Oh, I blinded it. There they are. Yeah, we'll might as well just get the luminous set on her.
All right. What now?
And then, did we ever get the shadow ring? No, doesn't look like it. Can I just hit this? Ah.
This vessel.
What's up, Dan? Bye, Dan.
Looking ahead.
Whoa, camera's like, does not want to play with me. Ahoy, Olio! And Slingshot, what's up? And Pokemon. Whoa. When did you guys get in here? I know. I'm blind. Let's see. So, Ring of Salving. How did he get that on? How about we go with the Shadow Ring for now? Okay.
Time to press ahead.
Let's go get the Shadow Dogs over here. How you guys doing? Enjoying Memorial Day? Did you maybe try your own Arcane Trickster? Oh yeah, that's right. You guys are doing the co-op run. Bang. Bang, bang. Who else is over there? Why is Dan over there? Hold on. Can Dan not come over here? What the heck, Dan? You stuck? Are you straight stuck? What the fuck?
Can't give up now.
What is he doing? Bro. Okay. That was weird. Alright. He'll figure it out.
Hope your soul isn't good.
Carson game. Wait, who's in that run? I know it's Olio, Slingshot. Is it... Who else is in there? This guy's confused, man. Wait, there's an opportunity.
Time to press ahead.
Nice. Got him.
What now?
Alright. Yeah, I can see a lot better with this. Get him.
It comes easy these days.
Dog. What's a Pokemon inside? Okay. Hello, hello. Got it. The hell was that? Poop, 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 poop. What the? Okay. Alright. So, of course, we'll just slap you. Ooh. And get another crushing flight in. Whee! Nice crit. Get him. Whip it. Whip it good.
Time to push my luck again.
Come over here. Got him. Oof. Now you're prone. Bam. And another bam. Ta-da. I need help. All right. Is it butterflies or what? Or moths? Or flies? Not sure. Dippy.
Let's get going.
How about... We give him this ring. So do more damage per swing. Okay.
Let's move. Breathe deep and move.
Heal. Alright. Perfect. Alright, let's rock and roll. I think, how much gold do we have? So let's send that back to camp. Let's go to Reefwind. We're about to level up too. Having tech issues. The finals is pretty good. Sinking time in with the gang. The finals. The finals. I wonder if I should go like battle acuity on this guy. Probably make a lot of sense, right? Battle acuity, start calling down lightning or something. Oh, we already... No, we didn't kill her. We didn't kill her. Okay. There she is.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Light on my feet.
My name's Dippy. Oh, she's going over here.
Can't slow down.
Kind of half expected to get noticed up here. No, no, no. It's awesome. Ready? Watch. I'm gonna finish this off real quick. Real quick, like. Whoosh. Whoa. Whip it. Whip it good. Bye.
Another fight. Let's go.
What? Hold on.
With haste.
There we go. Big sad. Get him. Off. I don't know if I've ever seen them jump. Huh. Zombie attack. You get some good XP from you. I mean, relative. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh. Yeah, I think we'll go get Acuity after this fight. Bonk, bonk. Alright, so when I hit him, I did elixir and that. Elixir. Why is it full daylight over here? There we go. Spores. Alright, so we hit you once, and we hit you twice. Arcane Center. Nice.
Where do I go from here?
Breathe. We're too wise for that stuff. Got him.
Another fight.
Oh, he's got launcher. Zombie doesn't. Here, get him. Nice job. Way to go, zombie. Oh. I'm paralyzed. I'm paralyzed.
Well, so much for peace. These boots have seen everything.
Okay, watch out, lady. Watch out, balloon. Level up. Okay. So Arctic. Ooh, well, we already get movement. Wall of Fire. Do we normally get Wall of Fire? Yeah. Yeah, figures. Okay. Any exclusives we don't normally get? Greater Invisibility, but I don't think I'm going to use Greater Invisibility. Unless I focus on, like, Dippy. That's interesting. Yeah, because I don't think we... Yeah, you don't get that spell. Is there anything else I don't normally get? Maybe Confusion. Pretty sure we get Minor. In that case, I will just take free movement. It's probably Polymorph. Okay. That way I always have movement. I won't accidentally take it off because we get Dryad. Ooh, this is the level we get Dryad at. It's going to be a lot of spike growth. So Dippy, he automatically gets Blight and Confusion. And then, okay. So I gotta put Dryad on everybody. Oh boy. What's up, Bamboozler? Good evening. There's a bunch of new emotes.
If not over, then through.
Now, what is he running on gloves? I think it's just underdog. So I could probably give him battle mage gloves, right? But I don't think he... Can he use battle mage? The hell? Okay. Owlbear. Knock down this wall, Dan. There you go. Perfect. I don't think Dan can take care of that. Oh, he can. Wow. That's strong. Dan's so strong. Cool. So, yeah, I don't think... The only way we would get battle mage use for them gloves is, we don't have booming blade. Which is fine, I don't want booming blade. But then... Let's see. Yeah, like, booming blade I don't need, and then I don't think we can use battle mage. If I set, like, thunder on the weapon, that would be one thing. Then I could use the reverberation set. I think we're good, it's fine. Let's have them go downstairs. Alright, wait. Yeah, just open this door. I think we saved Roland last time. Maybe we didn't. Oh yeah, he's not, hold on. Let's have Dippy go in there.
Alright, what now? Best be on my way.
Delicate situation. Give him the spores. Oh yeah, necrotic immunity. Wait, don't do that. Hey, make sure Roland's not in the impact. Alright. What's up, Owlbear? Alright.
God damn it! Instead, I
What you doing here, Roland? You silly. Let's get a move on. Let's get a move on.
still breathing, despite everything.
Yeah. Back to Druid Town. Druids. Alright, so send that to camp. Go back to Moonrise. Alright. Pretty sure we already, like, yeah, we walked in here and everything. I'm still hazy when it comes to, like, what our progress was. And do we have a proper moon lantern? That's the broken one, right? Oh no, we have. So wait, drop this thing? It's working. Alright, so then go back to Wreathwind. Cool. don't know. I definitely want to do the solo attempt again, but I need a little recovery time from that. Genuinely some of the most fun times I had, even with some of the frustrations, and then just going absolutely nuclear on some of that. Like the squid pissed me off. I was like, bro. Do you want me to chain lightning now? Yeah, that'd be good. Alright, Dippy. It's up to you. What's up, Gonzo? Gonzo Banzo.
Once familiar ally, now
Don't look him in the eyes.
Have a lot on my mind.
Don't look him in the eyes.
In it.
Also, I want to go down here from now on every run, because I realize there's a knock spell. There's a knock scroll in the secret room over here.
One day I'll catch a break.
Okay. Let's do some zaniness. Ready? Need to put at least... There it is.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Ice knife. There he is. Ice knife. Honestly, get some daylight in here. Nah, because, like, Dippy needs the darkness, so... And I have a bit of daylight when it comes to the moon lantern. Okay. And now we summon
I've got a long
a bunch of dryads. Oh look, it opened the door. Be fun. Okay. Let's see how this turns out. We have like a small army now. Army of dryads, baby. What's up, Patty? Did you get plenty of rest? Oh, dude, I slept like crazy. And then I woke up and I was like, oh, was that a dream?
One day I'll catch a break.
So I don't know if these guys take damage on the Legos. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Don't hit her. Bastard. Gotta keep the Dryad safe. What's up, Berlin? Welcome back. Welcome back. Alright. Come here. Whip it. Whip it. He's whipping it. So yeah, I don't think this does any damage then. Nah. Okay. All right. Get ready, full tight. Alright, yeah, you stand over there, zombie boy. Okay. Does resist fire. Perfect. Means we can bonk you. Immune to narcotics. That's. You have Gael'Jir in my party for mentoring. A soloist druid playthrough. Ah. So you get your backup druid. That's hilarious. Radiant damage. And then we'll just bonk him. Bonk. He's gonna warp up here. Can I whip him? Whip him over here. Doesn't come here. Alright, that's fine. Alright. Let's see. Closest Dryad. Can't reach. Remember, don't use Entangle on your druids, but you can definitely use it on your dryads.
Time to push my luck again.
There we go. Yeah, then she should be able to blast. Oh, that's funny, because it has like fire damage. Okay. Bye. Ow. Ow. I want to do a giant druids run his car lag. Kaiju. Kaiju waifu. Kidnap Murkon before the Harpy fight. Put him with Kaga, risky babysitting. He had to revive me when I went to Spider Matrix. See, that's a cool approach, though. It's sort of like, you're not really doing a duo run so much, you're just kind of like practicing a solo run. That's cool. Oh, bop him. Bop. Alright, everybody, attack! Dryad attack! Nice. How much wisdom do they have? Not a lot, actually, so. Did a modest. Wow, 22 damage. That's magical damage too, so. Oh, they get a 48. Holy crap. They kabonk pretty good. Damn. If they last beyond long rest, I genuinely forgot, but if they do, then I could just give each of them like a heroism or something.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Oh, drop kill Jiro on Orin for retribution. Should just drop it on the ballers. They're the ones that killed me. Poured it in all base druidic gears so you look the part. All right,
Don't waste a step.
smoke this mother. Whoa. Okay. So whipping them doesn't do anything. Actually, well, whipping them does activate arcane synergy. Let's make some room for the Dryads to come bonking. Come over here, bonk them. Surround them. My army of Dryads. Nature wins. I gotta remember to give them all long strider. Some misty step. And we got a knock scroll. Okay, good. Means I could avoid that. The Shar and stuff.
Very well.
What's with your perception? There we go.
Breathe deep and move.
What? What? No big deal. Alright, so we got battle acuity for Anthony. Anthony. He looks great. Alright, let's pop back up here to Moonrise. Kaga's great with kids, of course. Alright, so we have a bunch of Dryads now. So let's go ahead and give them all Long Strider. Get some healing going.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Gotta get some resupplies. Okay.
To find a way forward.
So, with this guy, yeah, he doesn't take any physical damages. He's immune to physical. So what do we get him with? Let's see. When he broke the chair during the solo run, I was like, oh, he's learning. Gotta form a wall. Can't let him in here. Alright. Well, the funny thing is... Oh my goodness. We're gonna see a lot of spike growth from here on out. Alright, let's see what happens with this.
No one stopped me yet. Think you can take me on?
This guy's surrounded. Cool. Alright.
Come on, can't stay idle. I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Yeah. Got an army of chairs too.
Still on my feet.
This is where we make our stand. Oh, it ensnares too, look at that. Oh. I never really used the melee attack on there. I'd always use just like summon these for, yeah, area spells. Cool, we got an army. Come on. What? Oh yeah, they're surprised her. Howdy, strums banjo menacingly. Alright, I do know the zombies at least do not want to walk through this. Where are they going? It's gonna actually go around. Okay, that's fine. That works. So... if we just hit him with, like, Moonbeam from everybody, wouldn't that work? Why did that cancel your concentration? This battle's taking a heated shut up. Why did he cancel that though? Something I'm not getting. Broke concentration. Summon Moonbeam. Receive concentration. Broke concentration. That doesn't make any sense. Okay. I mean, was I injured?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Well, let's try it again. Let's see what happens. No, I lost concentration. There's no indication why that's happening. What? I genuinely don't know why that would do anything.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Well, doesn't make sense to keep concentrating on it. Like, it immediately broke, and then it doesn't, like, give a roll or anything. Interesting. This is what I'm surprised about learning how many attempts on this game. A guiding bolt. That's whatever. His saving throw is up against 13. He rolled a 20. Oh, yeah. Yeah, good luck in that. Okay. I'm gonna use Call Lightning, but I'm pretty sure the same thing's gonna happen. No, I didn't lose concentration. So why is that? Took 7 damage. Weird. It's the shadow stuff? Yeah? I appreciate you saying that. Shadow stuff, huh? In deep shadow. Okay. See, I am learning. Here I thought I knew everything about Moonbeam and whatnot. Huh. So it just doesn't work in Act 2. It's kind of weird. So if we're in deep, so... you can use an action to move the beam stairs. Huh. Doesn't seem to, like, say anything. Well, at least Call Lightning is semi-viable. And then the vines actually cause slowdown, right? So... And then we still have the spike growth here and here, just not over there. So she can just keep placing... Okay, that's actually pretty hilarious. Alright, but we need to step away from the side there.
My feet.
No, you
A
can...
dull moment.
Alright. Let's try to come over here. You're focused on Entangle. So what I can do is just keep throwing Entangle down.
I can't even catch my breath.
Kind of devastating. Alright. All Dryads can sit in the back. And then that slows him down, so even if he doesn't get entangled, he's like, this is stupid. Yep. And then Zombo, you just chill out. Alright, and then Spike Growth is just gonna tear these guys up one way or another. He's trying to go around. Alright, it's fine. Got him. Light boat.
I won't give in.
And another light boat. Come on. There you go. Hopefully you can't be targeted. You're the one using Entangle. Yeah, the problem is I don't know which spike growth is associated with who. Perfect. Well, got a third of his HP down. Since patch 6, casting Moonbeam on a blighted area in the Shadow Cursed Land leads to the caster losing concentration of the spell and dispelling the damage still done. That's crazy. Appreciate you guys explaining that. That's very funny, because, like, I don't think I've ever witnessed that in all this time. Oh, look at that. There's a weakness, if you will. Zap.
I won't give in.
Concentrated fire. Alright, that's the entangle. Infinite difficult terrain. Okay. Yeah, it seems like that was this one. Okay, perfect. Yeah, yeah.
To the chase.
Zap 'em. This is fun. This is definitely remember using Moonbeam in these areas. Yeah, so it's like the deep Shadowland areas, like Wreathwind. That's probably what it is. Very limited, like, who would think, you know. Not a big deal. Perfect. Weaken them. Alright, just keep zapping him. Where'd he go? Oh. Oh, he gifted it. He goofed. He goofed. Battery's trying to shoot up here. Trying to get up here to shoot, isn't he? I bet you he is. Pew! You missed the 90%. Good job. No. No, Dippy. You can cast right there. There you go. Okay. No, he's really not out of sight.
Where do I go from here?
Pixel hunt. There you go.
Choice but to keep going.
Get him. Bonk. Oh, kabonk. My little army. My little nature army. Oh, 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 oh. Alright. Right over here.
Survival is all that matters.
Zap them. Shoot the zombie. Back it up. Zap him again. Yeah, honestly, just hit both these guys. So does this... How much does this lose? Halved, right? Okay. Pretty devastating for him for some reason. Like, he has good movement if he dashes, but he's not even dashing. He's just like, oh, okay. Nice. Full damage. Weapon. You know what's funny is I can keep restacking this for damage. Oh, I guess I can't. Huh. Guess I don't know what I'm talking about. I got entangled. Go figure. It's bound to happen one time, right? He tripped to death. Nice. Hey. Come on. Mm-hmm. All right. Nice. Launch. Badoo.
Let's go.
Badoo. Badoo. One last zap. Balthazar. The fart was. Moonbeam fiend. That was pretty good. He zapped him. Alright, so let me take a quick break. Let's see if this works. I gotta set this up. Make sure. Alright. I'll be right back. All right, here we go. Appreciate it. And then I gotta listen to Pokemon. Pokemon had a good recommendation, so if I slide out the notes a little bit, I'm gonna try and get better at this. That way I can clip some stuff from the live stream. But yeah, bear with me. I'm trying a few things. Like I said, I had to change out the layout after the solo. I actually really appreciate the feedback from a lot of you guys, especially on the Discord. Alright. So let's get back into it. I got a whole bunch of Dryads now. This is insane. It's like genuinely insane to have all these freaking Dryads. I used Moonbeam on the Mud Method fight. It was glorious. That's actually like really smart. I don't think we did that because I'm dumb. There's a storm over here too. You probably hear it. Well, I don't think you can hear it. I think the mic settings are pretty decent. Alright, and then we have the knock, the scroll for knock. That's good to go. Alright. We leveled up though, so bear with me. What I'm gonna do is probably go steal some stuff.
With haste.
Get dippy on the case. Okay. And then we can go... Oh yeah, he does full damage because we have the gloves to balance. Dude, like I said, I'm a little out of it when it comes to this run because that solo is like where am I? What am I doing? Okay, in that case, we still can't shapeshifter boon, but we can do smuggler's ring, and we have guidance, so that's even easier. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let me go get some extra resources here. We'll work things out. Then I used Spike Growth at the Beach Dwygar zombie fight. Yeah. Did you do better than me? Because I remember I set up, like, I'm pretty sure I set up some Spike Growth in that fight. Actually, we did a pretty good job with that fight. I remember whipping whatever his face was.
Individual doesn't seem particularly fond of you. Perhaps your offer appears.
What did I make? Oh, here. Oh yeah, I don't have money right now. Hold on. But it can't. I gotta make things right. Actually, I feel bad for Tali after what happened. It's okay, I paid her handsomely last time. Okay. Let's get these two over the bridge. It's the only issue with like stealing stuff when you have minions. Alright. So 11's not too terrible. I don't need the money, thankfully. I just need to steal, like, the simple supplies. Bro, you're trying to do the stupids. What are you doing? There you go. I know you're a big Dwygar, but, you know, gotta stay hidden. Elemental. Yeah, I need things like this. A big rain outside. Oh, I'd love these. Can't steal like when I was on my trickster. Dude, I had every spell. Oh my god. I had like a ton of telekinesis. I had like 6 globe of invulnerability. I was gonna fight Answer. Okay. I'm excited to do it again. Yeah, one shot. The gecko. He's talking about it.
I've seen everything.
Yeah, I'm recovered for the most part. I'm still a little lost in this run because it was just like you can think of it like your brain has the RAM of a computer. So my RAM was just like filled up with that run, like holding all these different pieces of information in my head, like, okay, we got this, okay, we got to do this. So this druid run's just like, wait, what? Like, where are we? The Dwygar were too smart, so they got shillelagh'd and alchemist fired. The zombies are brainless. Yeah, they do have a tendency to be brainless. Nah, he's gonna... Okay, good. Oh my gosh, it is raining.
Interesting selection. Surely no one will notice.
Yeah, I got my fill of using some scrolls, that's for sure. I don't think I really need Drake Throat. Never Misser would be nice on Dippy though. Can I get this? Yeah, good job, Dippy. He really wanted it. Some more darkness. And then, what's her face should have some good materials. Honestly, if the next solo run goes well and we beat it, I'm very interested on like what I should run us on another solo run. Like what would be the focus for the next build, or like I like doing pure class too. Something fun about it, but I could probably alleviate myself with like a multi-class. I might even do the Dark Ranger, bring that back. Has some uniqueness to it.
With your
Nuh-uh. He didn't see me.
I don't need any attention right now.
So go to movement. Oh yeah, I'm doing that. The next time I do the solo, I'm doing the same build. Yeah, I have to beat it. Especially now that I know like all of the theory crafting is up to snuff. Like it'll work. The problem is just like I was lagging IRL. Yeah, like the only issue was like the Gith Yankee fight. I went into there thinking like all of them had psychic resistance, only half of them do. So I could have just like blown out 2 of them with psychic blades. And then the other side of it was like Emperor, I gotta have a strategy to keep that guy around. Or I need to make sure I have those telekinesis scrolls or something. Like it was a big learning experience. Big learning experience. It was tons of fun too. That's the most important part.
Let's get going.
And I'm glad I got. Well, I'm mad that I flubbed a bit of it at the end there, but I'm glad that I'm glad that I got that far after losing from Minor Illusion the previous time. And Minor Illusion was pretty goated for most of that run. If I did a Dwyergar, oh my gosh. That's why I don't want to run stuff like that. I'll do a Dwyergar on another solo attempt, but I was really happy with like having Minor Illusion from the get-go. I felt like an Arcane Trickster from level 1. Alright, cool. Thanks for bearing with me. Now we will get back on the road. What was I using within, like, not the Shadow Ring, Movement Ring, right? Okay. He's using Balanced Hands. And we'll go ahead and use... We have Cunning Broom already. Oh, that's right. 1T, right? 1T skin. Perfect. Oh, and then I stole the Never Misser. Yeah. Alright, cool. I think there's just one Thorn left. Didn't we take care of just about all of them? We didn't fight these guys. Okay.
Light on my feet.
Alright, this is pretty interesting. Let's see. That's 1, 2. Oh, we're missing a couple. Uh-oh. Let's go back to last light. Maybe they're over there. Yep, we found the stockpile. Okay. I gotta be careful with it. Ground Zero Evocation Wizard build where you just fireball yourself constantly. For like a solo. Monoclass Hunter would be fun for the big level 11 payoff, for sure. You talking about like solo? Kitsune started a run with Arcane Trickster after watching. Yes, dude. I mean, most of what I was doing is more mechanical, like available to any character. I feel it's just so appropriate on an Arcane Trickster to use all those scrolls and whatnot. But the sneak attack damage does make a lot of that more like viable to just use like an offhand shot and then go in for a shocking grasp. And then, yeah, I mean, you can't really steal scrolls in the same way that I did unless you're like kind of using cheesing a little bit. Like I had actual really good sleight of hand that I could just be like, yeah, I'm just gonna take all these now, bye. And that felt like really appropriate. That felt like what it was supposed to be. Alright, so we're gonna send Dippy in. Got him. Good job, Dippy. Yeah, so just jump over. I'm gonna set up some spike growth. That didn't really work, did it?
So much for peace.
There we go. Alright, keep the Dryad safe. Get him armed. Whoa. Whoa, what was the range on that thing? What the? That was insane. Whoa. Go sentinel mode over here. Might just give him the elemental augmentation. Did I not take that? Huh. Weird. Zap. Whoa. The 20-hour stream? No, because it can only go past... It can only go up to 12-hour recordings automatically. Or just like in general. So, had I known that, what I would have done is set up like a 12-hour stream. Once we got to 12 hours, I would say, alright guys, we're now going to switch over to the new stream so that we can keep a recording of the current stream. And I'd have to do it in parts like that. So it's a bit of a bummer. But, I mean, I wouldn't fret because we're going to be doing solo attempts like that every now and then regardless. Yeah, solo? Okay. Nice. Spike Growth's killing it. I love it. Spike Growth, the movie! Oh, good camera angle. Honestly, this move is actually really good, because it means, in a similar vein as a rogue, but just in reverse, you can just use dash and disengage and stuff, and get an area attack. It's always guaranteed damage. It's radiant, like, it's pretty good. Really leaning into the mage hand for tricky stuff. It sold me on it, so cool. Dude, it felt like Arcane Trickster, right? Like, I'm so glad when people like watching it. Because I have a blast playing it. And I know it's like, there's even some dudes in chat sort of like laughing like, whoa, it's so good! You know, I know. being a little sarcastic, but it's fair. It's fine. I'm not gonna sit there and like be like, you can't say that in chat. Like, just have fun with it. I don't care. But I genuinely, dude, I was just feeling the character from like the beginning, where you're sort of like talking your way out of things and sort of just like manipulating the situation, using Hans to kind of like, you know, go Agent 47 on everything. But after a while, like after the mid game, I told you I lost because I was so arrogant with the power level. I was just like, yeah, we're just ridiculous now. Whatever. Let's just end it. I'm gonna beat it this time. Of course I am. Dude, we beat Gortash on the top of the roof. That was so good. Desire. Arcane Trickster would be able to adjust the size of the Minor Illusion so it'd be easier to isolate. I feel like Minor Illusion is a cantrip that should just be on that, as well as like the Illusionist subclass for wizards, like, and Trickery clerics. They should just have stuff like that. Yeah, I love Polar Mastery, dude. It's probably one of my new favorite feats. I've always liked it, but I think the fact that you can do the things you're supposed to be able to do with it, like Great Weapon Master and whatnot, it's a lot more viable, but in a good way. Like, it's never gonna be like Booming Blade best in class, but I think it's best in class in a different way. In the fun way. Whoop it! Nice. Yeah, I like the Dryad army. Just set up the terrain. Druid. It's the Druid train masters over here. Holy crap. No, I'm not doing Shadowblade this round. I could get one with Arabella, but I really don't want to. Polearm Battle Master, Battle Mage. Yeah, Polearm Master. Would refresh streams around the 10-11 mark if you know you're going over 12 to be safe. Yeah, thank you for filling me in on that, Bamboozle. It's 12 hours or 256, yeah.
Sorry. Knocks the wind right. I think real hard and say, okay. Just till you find Mum and Pop. So
Let's go find Mom and Pop. Like, on Druid and slap with the harpies? Yeah. That's awesome. Trust me, I'm probably one of the biggest fans of like wanting, or like I'm one of the ones who really wants that stream. Like,
This vessel is at the...
I really wish it was recorded and I didn't know about like the limitation. I'm not surprised because I knew something like that would happen, but trust me, like the Merkel fight, the squid, like fighting the frogs with squid was just such a like guerrilla, like all-in nuclear option that I was just like, I honestly never want to do it again, but like we're gonna do something like that again, inevitably in solo mode, right? And so it was just like, I want the memories, dude. Like, thankfully I do have the memories, they're in my head, but oh man, just the Merkel fight alone was like so exhilarating. I was like, this is amazing. I left some minions behind. Okay, yeah. Hopefully they'll come back, but thank you for letting me know. I was not used to 10 million minions. Get him! Well, found your parent. They're still back there? Yeah. Alright, hold on. Alright, that should work out.
Moment. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Yeah, there you go. Okay. It's party time! I know, dude, that run was crazy. For Merkel and Gortash. Gortash was fun too. Just because, again, it wasn't like, oh, we're here. Okay, I don't really have a lot of these fights planned out. I have theories, but, like, how am I going to end up doing it? And, I was like, well, I have like 1,000,000 telekinesis. Maybe I could just throw them off the ledge. And then I was not expecting, like... Originally, I thought we were just going to take the throne room. And then I had to, like, go in there, do the dialogue, and he still was not... I've done Minor Illusion before on that fight, and he's come into the back, and we just kill him, but I don't know. I don't know what happened. So I was like, okay, well, it's not a big deal. We'll just, you know, we'll set up the area, we'll come back, and then he's at the top of the tower. I was like, okay, this isn't bad either, but now there's all these watchers, and, you know, I gotta somehow... I'm not familiar with it, other than like a straight up fight out in the balcony. In the courtyard, and I was like, how are we gonna do this? So started getting the idea to use Dr. Thunder and getting up there with, and then I was like, oh wait, telekinesis, let's try that. It was really interesting, just kind of figuring it out on the fly, and it was way less frustrating than, say, like riding by the seat of my pants with a Gith Yankee fight. It was crazy. It was epic. Set an alarm notification, remind you to take a break for an hour, then another 11 hours, remind you restart the stream. I don't want to go away for like an hour. I want to, like, I don't mind like a 5 or 10 minute break, because like I did it. I had no problem doing it for 28 hours. I could have gone like another 12 hours just fine. But yeah, like we now know there's hard limitations. So I like what Bamboozler's saying, like maybe do every 10 hours. You know, with the caveat like, hey, here's a heads up, in an hour we're going to split the stream into a new stream. We'll come back in 10 minutes. I'll put a link up to the next one. And then that way we get a recording out of all of it. And then there'll just be a playlist for that solo attempt. I know. On Twitch, yeah, but Twitch, I gotta say, set up. I've got enough demand now on Twitch that, and you guys have to get on Twitch and watch me. No, jokes aside, like, there's enough demand now. People have been asking. I'll definitely dual stream, but I have to set it up. Trickster Run is going to be legend by mouth only. I know, that's the good thing about it. The silver lining is now you guys get to sit there and be like, bro, dude, and then he stole a dragon? Oh, you gotta go like Volo on that. You have to like exaggerate and embellish it. Some of it wasn't embellishment though. Some of it was just like, well, damn, we did that.
No one stopped me.
I don't know. I still do not want to know. Like, I had a few of you saying like, you're not doing it the normal way, and I was like, I don't even know what the normal way is. You're like, yeah, you're not using squid powers and stuff. I'm like, I don't want to use squid powers. So I'm just like, I don't even know what the context is here. I'm just trying to beat it with what I know.
No time to rest. Light on my feet.
Still alive, so that's progress. Don't waste a step.
What to do?
We're homebrewing, baby. We cooking. Yeah, get him. Do you have necrotic? Yeah, necrotic resistance. You don't though. Yeah. Okay.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Alright, so... It's funny is I bet you I could do a sleet storm. But I don't need to. Just need Dippy to like kind of walk away
Can't even
now.
catch my breath. Another step forward.
Alright, so we need a main one here. Dryad squad. The ladder can break, right? I fully intend to abuse all the druid powers. Editor to break the long streams out. Dude, I would love that, but we gotta get there. Do not have to go away for an hour. I think you just have to start another stream. No, no, I'm saying like I appreciate all the recommendations of like. Honestly, the nicest thing was to see how much people are like receptive to, hey, take care of yourself, don't push it. And I was like, well, I know my limits, but it's cool to see everybody sort of like, you know, caring and just making sure I don't go too far with it. I was like, oh, that's nice. That's why I in a lot of ways I've built up to it because of the previous attempts. And I was like, well, I know I can go like 12 hours, no problem. But we went like the full distance. It was so awesome. I was like, yeah, this is what I want. This is what I crave. Ignis! Honestly, she can just kind of like chill out right here. He beat Gortash with the belt. Yeah, get some fellowship. With an arcane trickster. Dude, he used Hans and he just dropped the bell on Gortash, bro. It was crazy. Sony Vegas. You're gonna laugh at me, but I have all the Adobe stuff. It's just like, I remember using Vegas way back in the day. I used to use that. Dude, look at the range on this. Is it gonna do the wacky range again?
Bloody work.
Nah, it's not. That would have been insane. I was like, dude, he reached like 70 feet. I want to be Grandma Gamer. You can't hate your voice. It's your voice. You just need to do it and you won't care anymore. Dude, one time back in Baldur's Gate, Carson, a giant chick to a rooftop and then dove off and flattened everything. Bamboozler. Dude, yeah, impersonate me. Dude, tell me somebody clipped that. Oh. Alright, kaboom. Oh, I know what I can do with you. Hold on. Can she, burn this ladder so they can't get up here? Yeah, perfect. You ain't coming up this way.
To find a way forward.
You're gonna play around in there. Alright, you definitely don't want to get pulled down. We gotta keep our Dryad safe. Dryad squad! Anthony Lanthony, go! Oh, this is funny. This is funny. Oh man, this is fun. Adobe is a pain, yeah. That's why it was like, out of the two video editors, really just Premiere, but like, I'm like, can I just put... They have a simple video editor too. But like, it's kind of garbage, and it's kind of annoying. So he's using his whip and stuff. You don't whip me, I whip you, boy. Actually, hold on. Easy shot. But... Come on. There you go. Step on the Lego. Yeah, I'm immune to paralyze. Now what? Gotta keep him safe. Won't target me that way. Alright, so now we'll go back into Owlbear. Oh yeah, dodge this. Ooh. Favorite part of the stream was when you tore off Ethel's leg and beat her with it for 18 of the 28 hours, dude. I don't think it was that long, but it was pretty legendary. It's like, you stupid hag, and take this, and this, and this. She was not enjoying it. Isn't he like... He's not immune to that. Get him. Get him. Get him, Anthony. Alright, let's get these sisters over here. You're in spore range. The day I learned Ethel's leg can be used as a scimitar. Stop throwing me. You're gonna regret it.
Think you can take me?
Wow, 90%. Mind Screech. This is amazing. Yeah, dash and then die. Die and dash. Too heavy, huh? Alright, hold on. Watch it. I'm gonna whip it. Push him. There you go. And I'm gonna whip it. Bone chill. Damn. Got the moves. Boom, 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 boom. Start putting down like a basic moonbeam. Well, first off,
Still breathing, despite everything.
honestly, we don't need the spike growth anymore. Got him. Whip it. I said, whip it. Bam. Give him the spores. $28 damage, damn. Nice. Oh yeah, I did it again. The moonbeam concentration. Oops. Alright, surround them like. Let's go.
No choice but to keep going.
I've fallen and I can't get up. Look at that hack. Owlbear hack. Get him! Sneaky Dryad.
No.
There you go. Jump in. Hop on in here. Bonk. Get him. Oh, he just can't take it. Oh, he's entangled too. Or he was, or something like that. I don't know. Get him! Get him! Bonk his face. Get him. Come on. Bonk. Bonk him. Bonk. 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 Ooh. There we go. Jose, for me, which Druid subclass is the most fun to play? The most fun to play? Druid itself is just fun to play. I think Spore Druid is the most fun to play. But like, why I find things fun to play? I think Spore Druid can be... It's not going to be the best at everything, but it's going to be something I can turn into a lot of like smaller or more basic concepts. Like dual wielder mage like fighter is really easy on this guy because you're getting something for the subclass. The subclass is doing something for that. So like dual wielding feels more powerful. You could even combo it with Shillelagh and use your wisdom. You have Bone Chill for ranged cantrip setup. You have the reaction attack. Like the first time I really played a level 12 Spore Druid, I was just really enjoying the fact that like there was so many ways of attacking. Like I really enjoyed that. All right. Is this more spike growth? Yeah, it is. I was like really kind of like thrown off by how cool Spore Druid was, and I was thinking like, oh, all it really is just like Bone Chill, and then you get the zombies later on, but that's not what the subclass is to me. So I think that's the most fun in my opinion. But like, I don't know, the amazing thing about builds in this game is you can see what I'm doing with Anthony here, and he's a land druid, and that's really specific to land druid because it has access to haste. just for going Druid, which is kind of cool, right? And then there's the Flame Blade, and all of the Druids can do really well as a wild shape. I don't know. The class itself is very interesting. Let's actually short rest. Alright. Take another quick break. I'm gonna use the, oh yeah, I gotta get better at this real quick. Let me put the notes out real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. I just saw this bamboozler. Sorry. So one good thing is if you start on Twitch, YouTube regulars have Prime. So that was the thing. I'm pretty sure a lot of you guys have like a Prime membership. So it'd be nice for you guys because you can just like watch on whatever you prefer better. Like I have Premium on one of my YouTubes, so I can just watch it that way. And then, but I understand like Twitch actually has more like, there's just more people used to Twitch and whatnot. It was easier for me on YouTube. And the other thing is, like in the Discord we were discussing, like I've seen other streamers like mix up two chats from Twitch and YouTube so you can see what each other's talking, but it looks really bad. I gotta find the settings to do it right, or else it just looks bad in my opinion. It's like, ugh. But I also like feedback. Like I don't mind feedback here in chat or in my videos. Even a recent like YouTube community posts, I've gotten some really good feedback. So I have fun doing this, especially the streams. More, I love doing the videos, but the streams are the most fun because we're actually playing the stuff we're learning about, getting to try out stuff and see it together, especially something like the solo runs where it's like way super mechanical and people were like, could you do guides on that? I was like, yeah, if I could figure out how the hell I figured that out. I don't know. But like this is where it happens, right? So it's fun, but I want to make sure it's fun for you guys too. So if it's easier to watch on Twitch and YouTube or one or the other, like you gotta let me know. Hello Wyvern, what's up? And we got Peter in here too. Anthony and Bippy taking back stolen land from from Shar. Symbiotic entity in the glitch to steal animated skeletons. Oh, to do double necrotic damage. I gotta try something like that, especially on like that would be fun if I do like the solo Dark Ranger, bring that back and do a legit solo run. Liking Star Druid, Serpra. With Death Cleric Necro Wizard. Oh, Death Cleric Necro Wizard. You gotta tell me how that's turning out. Everyone gets the orbs. What's up, Sorcerer? Friend got me into the horrible addiction of Warhammer 40k painting. Woohoo! James, what's up? Well, thank you for saying that. Alright, so we just got some dogs over here. I think I should get the Eversight ring, if only because of the Sharn fight later on in Act 3. It's typically a good idea. Let's go ahead, do our usual dippy surprise round. My name's Dippy. Bonk, bonk. There we go. And reel it back. Ready? Now we have the chicken come in. Sneak attack. Sneak attack. Okay. Now... let's get one back here. Honestly, it's probably worth a little bit of damage to, I want to call him Gilgira, but okay. Not Gilgira. It's just like a little tiny bit of damage, and he has, he doesn't have resistances, but like, okay, 4 damage. And then we can just jump out of there later. Control the battlefield with your druids. And then have our backside covered too. Alright, let's not use Moonbeam because it'll just disappear.
Never a dull moment.
Alright, Anthony. Lanthony. Alright. That means I can seriously just... I could do a slam, but I need this priority target down. And then I could just jump back anyway. Ta-da!
Survival is all that matters.
Come over here. Oh, see, it does take the damage on the spike wrath for whipping him. It's a very druidic fight.
You picked the wrong fight.
Ba-da-doo. Beat our wild magic run. Wild surge was clutch with extra action. That's cool. As someone used the paint minis, I can only say weed is cheaper. Threw out 5 scorching rays. Nice. Just remind me. Surges. Started a WDBE giant barbarian on a run. Half orc called Randy Orkton. Bork Lesnar. Good names. Bork Lesnar. Get him. Get him. Strength drain. He's gone. We own the terrain. Whip it. The zombie. What does he do? Nothing. Oh. I got laser damage now. Bam, bam. Well, 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 look who it is. All right, Anthony Lanthony, let's go.
Still on my feet.
Nice. Good job.
Wish to live in more interesting times.
All right, cancel
Never
that.
believe this.
Cancel that. Cool. Dippy's gonna have to go down there. Get that ring. Oh, I stream like every day anyway, though. That's not a big deal. I could I could stream every day if that's what it took to get on Twitch, but like, I know. I mean, either way, I get enough people asking like, "Oh, are you on Twitch? Are you on Twitch?" So if I stream on there and nobody watches me, I'll be like, "Oh, guess you guys don't want Twitch," and then I don't have to bother with it. But I think I stream enough to get on there. Plus, there's other games I want to stream. I don't mind streaming. God's blessing. What's up, figures? Yeah, the videos is definitely the content right now. How am I gonna beat Nier? Just do it. Just do it.
No traps, please.
The same way. Hiya. 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 Okay, let's go. Poison cloud?
Better be cautious. Breathe deep and move.
I hit the button. What does it do? Potion, greater healing. Bom, bom. There. Alright, I got it. Eversight ring. And then I can meet back up at Wreathwin. Yeah. Oh, this is like on the other side. Hold on. I think Moonrise is a little closer. This way. This way, Dippy. Dippy.
Never a dull moment.
Dippy the Dwagon. Have a big dumb barbarian suplex him in the lava. There you go. Alright. That's all the forms, so... Yeah, this is so strange. Okay. I gotta be wary of this, like, the next time. Next time we have, like, a long solo workout pretty well. Because we're, like... Yeah, we're probably gonna finish up Merkel easily tonight. I would think so. We're gonna do the Shar in temple pretty easy, considering we just have a bunch of dryads following us. I gotta get the zombies and whatnot back here. Oh, they went in the temple somehow. Uh-oh. Hold on. I gotta go free them. See, the one thing I don't like about summons.
Moving ahead.
Okay. Okay, Dippy. Maybe just jump down there. No. Just go down here.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Alright.
I have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Get the waypoint. Take damage. Walk in here. Just drop returning pike on his head, use illusion, make him walk to the middle, then shoot the leader. Nice and cheesy. Is that what anyone does? Like, I'm pretty sure that's what most people do in the solo attempts, right? Like, now that I've done that pretty reliably, I wouldn't be surprised if I found out most people just use minor illusion in that.
No one back home will ever believe this.
No one back home will ever believe.
A new grave they dug. I've grown quite.
I've grown
it would be
fat
pointless.
friendly.
Our chances are. And
Yeah. Don't you know this is an arcade run, Raphael? So what level are we? Level, okay. I mean, if we're level 8 by the time we're down there, it's not a big deal. Level 8 is like where I want to be when we're going into the Myconid, or the Myconid. You know what I meant. Well, once we're doing like the end of Act 2, that's where I want to be. Good for solo, but sometimes the imps go full retard, just hard to focus you. Yeah! Throw him at Grim. Save all my shoes. 20 damage per throw. Now that is a strategy. That's using your noggin. Looks like the shoes on the other foot. Shoop. Oh, that one's still creeping. Okay, that's why. No wonder. Minor illusion a single time in 1000. Dude, it's... the thing is, there's nothing wrong with that. And that's the funny thing is, you go, what have I not been playing with this whole time in 1,000 hours? And then you realize, like, oh, okay, I need to play, like, use more, like, illusion and greater invisibility and telekinesis. G-Monkey is exactly what I was thinking. It's like you're a hater until you try it, then you're like, oh, this is amazing. And then you get the opposite where you have to, like, stop using your every game crutch. I think for me it was like I had to stop using marshals. And then I discovered, funny enough, because rogues are marshals, but they're, you know, most people don't think they're very good at being marshals. I think they're awesome marshals. But yeah, like, they are different. So like putting rogues and full casters and stuff, then I realized how little difference there really is if you know how to build a character. There's spellcasters and then there's not spellcasters, sure, but beyond that, it's not that big of a deal. Okay, what we're gonna do is actually trigger this, run down, and then just put a bunch of spike growth up.
you are upset my...
Turn to leave.
Have to keep going.
Time to push my luck again.
Okay, joke's on you.
Taste.
Yeah, I mean, they all have their uses. There's just some that really just, even then, I can't defend all of them. Wyvern, yeah. Don't use bards anymore. I leaned on them too much. See? Yeah, I totally get that. I totally get that. It's sort of like, and there's nothing wrong with it. It's like, you'll sit there and just be like, okay, I want to kind of take a break from running bards. You know, for me, it's like, I ran Warlock so much that I was like, I don't want to hate Warlock, so I'm going to stop running it for a little bit. Wow, the Shar and Staircase race is going to be something else in this run. We're going to have fun in that fight. I might save it till we're like level 11 just because it'd be too easy.
Important is ever easy.
Blood comes easy these days.
Yeah, he's got to kill the skellies first, but we're going to get extra summons out of this. You've yet to play Sorcerer? Meta Magic hater? No way. You're going to be the one who loves playing Sorcerer after that. Minor Illusion to a Barbarian Kick never gets old yet, though. Barbarian Kick. What was really fun is in the fun guy run with the Spore Druid and the Hunter Ranger. I was making fun of Horde Breaker until I wasn't. I was having a lot of fun with Horde Breaker, setting it up with the Spore Druid had a strength elixir, so I would always like throw one target near another target to set up Horde Breaker. And I started falling in love with that combo because that was like the team synergy I crave. Where I was like, yeah, I don't care about the best builds anymore. I just want to have awesome team moments.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Potions and scroll. Yeah, there really isn't a difference when it comes to casting because of that. Wizards for life. Meta Magic's the ultimate in cheese. Here they come. I don't know how you can't run a sorcerer. Like, pure draconic sorcerer is one of my favorite things. Just playing a fire sorcerer or ice sorcerer, and I want to do a lightning sorcerer next for a pure one. I wanted to do a lightning sorcerer with the shocking grass and the jellyfish combo. That was, I should have played that in the beta just so I could laugh at everybody and be like, ha ha ha, I got to try that and you couldn't. No, that's being mean. But like, that's not why I would want to do it. But I would have at least recorded had I known they were gonna like nerf that. I was like, that sucks, man.
Will stand in my way.
Alright, let's shoot these guys. Stupid clouds in the way. Come on, just hit his pinky or something. Oh, now the boulder's blocking him. Alright, well, doesn't matter.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
I wonder if you can reach him. Yeah. Come on over. Come on over, buddy. Wait, which one is this? Level 7 just might be the spike where the game becomes easy for All Druid. That's because wizards get every spell, and missing spells feels wrong for some reason. Dude, it does. But that's... I try to get people to understand why wizard's better, in my opinion. I think it's because of the spell selection and then being able to swap on the fly. But it requires a lot of game knowledge to go, oh, that's why that's good. It's like, yeah, you have every answer to the game. Like, it's insane. Come on over here. No, we're blind. Can't. Okay.
This is worth the cost.
No, just let him walk in. Ow. Ow. I guess Anthony needs to walk back. Marvel runs. There's too many cool characters. I wanted to do an Avengers, but I was gonna make Spider-Man, who's not technically an Avenger, and he was gonna be man who is a spider. It's just a druid that constantly goes into the spider form. So you can tell how my Marvel run was gonna go. It's basically Marvel at home. Yeah. Is that Dippy? Can I fire back? No, it's still blind. Got him. Got him. That's the most broken thing, is you can just cancel it,
Despite everything.
jump in there, start wrecking them. Get him.
Can't slow down.
Oh, right. We can't Radiant Retort.
This is worth the cost.
Oh, no.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Huh. Yeah, Moon Druid Owlbear is pretty freaking reliable. If you haven't run one before, damn. I definitely recommend it right now. Okay, Polar Master. Love it. That distance. Wait, when my Dryads died? No, one's just not in the fight. Okay. Okay, good. I was like, what? Come over here. Weird.
Survival is all that matters.
over with.
This party is wild. Good job, Dryads. Blue tiefling makes me think of Jester. Yeah, Nightcrawler should be pretty easy. Lightning Monk, I want to try something like that. Just because it would be a very different kind of monk. Thinking DC. Poison Ivy build. Ranger Swarmkeeper with the mini teleport could play well for Nightcrawler. Yeah, that would actually be a really good one. Moon Druid, Owlbear, Barbarian. Storm as a storm sorcerer. Very original.
Let's move. What to do?
Genius. Okay.
All right. What now? Looking ahead. Light on my feet.
Can probably guess what we're gonna do for this next fight too. Yeah, this should work.
No one stopped me yet.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Can't slow down.
This is so stupidly effective. Oh man.
Very well.
Quick, everyone, become a fart. Alright, now there's a few of these guys out.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Okay, now run. Polearm Master OP. So OP. I'm gonna get Great Weapon Master too. Nope. Alright, check it out. So we can do this. Yeah, but he's not slowed down by terrain. Because he has... I guess he is, but... Okay. Mm-hmm. Line with a thorn and then a specific story they wanted to tell. There's an aid scroll? I don't think you can learn it though. I know there's a certain scroll you're not able to learn. Like Flameblade, can't just learn it. There's one in Act 3. But it's not learnable. Fix Bloodlust for Abjuration Wizard. There we go. Okay. They're coming this way. Perfect. So that means I'll just back up. Yeah, it turns out an army of Dryads is kind of broken for a lot of situations. The zombie's like, oh shit. Better run. Okay.
I won't give in.
So, here's the thing. Now, what I'll do is simply jump out of here. And so you can't shadow step your way. Put this down. She's got the main spike growth, yeah. Okay. There's a torch on the ground? Huh.
One day I'll catch a break.
Spike growth. Spike growth, yeah. Alright, so now we lay down spike growth. Oh, those tricksy druids. There you go. It's another Shar and staircase race. Yeah, I don't do the portals. Just kind of like you can. It's more interesting to like one, you get a lot of XP doing it this way. Two, if your guys are so strong, they don't need to hit the portals. They can just kill the things as they come out, get the XP, and you're still not in danger. Or you can just like funnel them like I am doing. On teams is so much easier. On like a solo run, you need the experience so you can like manipulate the encounter with Balthazar. Or you can just like summon them all up and get them in a hallway with a scroll of fire, wall of fire. Yep. And they're just gonna chase me. Now they're sitting there like, what do we do? Oh, guess we'll die. Yep. Death by Legos. Come on down. You got a long enough hallway. You can win anything with this spell. Shar, the god of XP. Ding 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 ding. Well, here we go. Ow. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Watch those health bars. Look at that. Yeah. Ding 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 ding. It's my turn. Ow. Perfect. Ding 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 ding. Yep. 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 It's the march of shame. Easy peasy. Alright, now we can go in there. Leave our dryads behind. Time to mop up.
So that's progress. Another step forward.
There's still a good chunk left. The hell? Oh, that's funny. That's very funny. Surprise! Well, if there's this many left, then yeah, holy crap. can run off now. Okay. Well, in this case... Thought I had more movement there.
Best be on my way. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Pincer them.
What now?
Nice sound effect. I hate those druids. I hate those druids. A bonk. A bonk. Oh, I've seen the dialogue with his mother before. Get him, Balthy. Get him.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Is that? No, never mind. What path lies before me?
All right, them sneaky druids. Owl bomb. It's an owl bomb.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Need to find a way forward.
Alright, she can't radiant retort here, so it's not that big of a deal. I can moonbeam in this fight though, which is actually really useful. See, we retain it here because we're not. Ironically, we're not in the deep darkness here. In the deep, deep dark.
No choice but to keep going.
We'll just have all the Dryads sit back here. Keep him out in the safe.
Go from here.
And they'll just get right to killing Balthazar too. Steal mommy dear. What's up, Big Whip? Hello, hello. If you were an evil druid, what circle would you be? Spore. Apparently moon. Unless you mean me specifically. I'm an evil druid. Uh-oh. Dodge it. Dodge it, Dan. Come on, Dan, dodge it. Got good armor on. Yeah. I can moonbeam. Nice. Do it, Dan. Become a beast. Nice. Oh no. Beckoning darkness. Yeah, Dan's tanking. He's even knocking him down. Melted. Oh yeah, that's right. That's gonna kill them in one turn because from full HP because it doesn't. It's the one radiant move you can safely use. They have radiant vulnerability. In fact, if I could hit multiples, it'd be even better. Damn. Thought I could bring it over to her in time.
Time to push my luck again.
One shot it. Ooh, got him.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Oh, I lost my symbiote, that's fine. Of course Balthazar is gonna do that.
What do I have to lose?
Idiot. Umbral form. Get him. Bone chill.
Never a dull moment.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Should be able to kill both of these. Come on. You don't need movement, they're in your range. Wow. That's awesome. There's like... I hate tiny characters. So, okay, you should be able to hit him. No. No. Okay. There it is. Okay. I was gonna say, there's no way. Tiny characters, dude.
I think you can take me on.
Immune to... Oh, because it's not magical. Right. Okay. This isn't magical either. Oh, that's lame. What did he get hit by? Ugh, it's so stupid. Deleted. Come on, knock him down. Perfect.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. One day, I'll catch a break.
And get him.
Can't even catch my breath.
The American leader over to stonemason kit, and they killed it for me. He only had 6-8 health at that point. Oh, okay. He hit me, it's illegal. Tower defense fight in Act 2. Moonbeam's broken. It's just funny because, like, I don't like that it works this way, but if it's gonna work this way, I'm just gonna use it that way. So, I don't want to get hit by Moonbeam. Pretty sure, though, if I jump... If I jump here... No, it showed I can get there, come on. Okay, cool. No one cares. Alright. Do it. There you go. Alright. That's what we wanted. Alright, Moonbeam's got him. He's down. Got him. Satellite strike. Well, I wonder if I could whip this guy. Not enough movement? What are you talking about? Okay. Spore him. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to skip his turn. Yeah, hit him. Sweet. Yeah, good job. Perfect. That means I can murder this with radiant. How do you not have enough movement? Again. There's a stupid blind cloud there. It's like, oh, okay. I'm about to pop a speed potion because I hate when this happens. Oh, you can't see it. You don't have to see it. Just shoot the moon. Shoot the beam down. Lame.
Blood comes easy these days.
That worked. Whee!
Hope your soul is in good hands. Nothing will stand in my way.
Polearm. Get a free attack. Ow. I can turn myself into a zombie. Got him. Gotta play both sides. He's just stuck there. Got him. Alright. Ooh-wee. Alright, let me bust out the notes again. Oh, dude, were the notes on this whole time? Oh my gosh. Bro. Oh, dude. I didn't know the notes were up that whole time. Oh my god. My bad, my bad. Alright, let me take a break again. I'll be right back. Everyone's like, everyone now is like, oh, yeah, the note's up, by the way. I was using it to remember the names. Well, you're welcome. It's all part of the plan.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more
Alright,
interest.
so, yeah, it seems like at a certain point, all druids becomes pretty ridiculous. Let's see, where's Balthazar? Oh, there he is. He's dead. He dead. Give that to Dippy. Congrats, Dippy, on your new headgear. Oh yeah, all the Dryads are... Hold on.
Got a long road ahead.
Okay, that should make it easier, and then...
Let's get going. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Alright, I'm gonna have to put this on... and this on. And we'll open this up. Oh, I used inspiration by accident. I should have enough of it. Well, I'd have to hit a 20 just to get it, right? Wow. Oh, well, there's no guidance in there. Alright. Still pretty slim margin, but we'll get it. Ow. After all, like, let's see. Yeah. Ow. Ouch, 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 ouch. Alright. Cool, got it. Alright, give that to Brenna. Sweet. Alright. May have to long rest, because, I mean, we don't have to, because we can easily keep going on with,
Let's have a look.
with all the spell slots and whatnot. Hey, elemental.
My way.
But I might have to long rest, just because. Rolled super light. That was funny. I mean, yeah, the spell slots are slow, but low. But we have like the Dryads out and whatnot, and everybody can still moonbeam. Like, everybody can still turn into a wild shape. So honestly, we'd probably go into the yogurt fight and just everybody moonbeam or everybody owlbear or both. Not to mention all the Dryads can just like kite everything.
Open up. Still alive, so that's progress. If not over.
This team is pretty ridiculous though. All Necro Zombie in Act 3 with Dippy? Probably not, because we have way too many summons. Like, as it is. Like, I don't mind popping off a fungal zombie here and there, but it's just like, becomes a headache when I'm already trying to manage 8 individual units. Like this is an RTS or something. I should heal. He has no more wild shape.
Let's get going.
He's got his 2 wild shape.
We'll never believe
She's got no wild shape. Yeah. Honestly, let's just do a long rest. Let's play it.
Stayed interesting.
Easy peasy. What's up, Volo?
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable.
I'll just make myself comfortable. Short rest. No, I ran out of short rest. I only had one when we started the stream. That's how long we went.
Each wave a set of... Yep, in any case.
Yep. That's our dream guardian.
Each wave... Now.
She don't want to talk to Dip. I barrelmancy near. Nice job. Army of the Dead. New builds. Barrelmancy. Oh, they do die. They got turned into grass. Oh well. I'm encumbered. What's the weight? Alright, we don't need these. Let's put that in camp. Wearing the wear. I'm wearing. No, I need to wear this for now. Send this to camp. We don't need this sword. I don't need this armor. Or the skin burster. Yeah. We're quite good. Still have some boxes left over. Alright, Dippy's gonna go on an adventure. A shopping adventure. That should be up to +1 now. We're getting closer to 8, so that's good.
How much farther can I go?
Just ask the landscape to landscape itself. Time to call landscape. Yeah, Dryads. We charge we charge a lot for Dryads. I know, just get over here. They're all over the lawn. Alright, so take this. Cloud kill. Oh wow, I got that.
Well, that's interesting.
I don't really need Drake threat. Yeah. Okay. So what? Why?
Nice. Using a 5-finger discount.
Oh, I gotta enjoy that 5-finger discount.
Something's on my mind. At the ready.
GMO stuff. Non-GMO. A halfling in a fish bucket with a container. Trade with the merchant. That's funny. Did I ever steal that? Angelic? Nah, I should do that. Hold on.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Oh, I never took these?
I can take
Nuh-uh.
Can't risk being in open view. What to take? Little bit of this, little bit of that. All mine. What to choose?
Oil of Bane. Last light. The fist count. The fist count. I can count all my fists on one hand. Alright. Need more of these.
5-finger discount. Little bit of this, little bit of that. Surely no one will notice. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid.
Telekinesis is like one of the best spells ever. Alright. So, camp time. The next run is an Adin party. Wizardadin, Sorkadin, Bardadin. You just want to see smites, don't you? You just want a smiting party. Funny enough, we basically had a smiting party that... It was run number 2 with all the new subclasses during the stress test. It was just smite, 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 booming blade, swarm keeper attacks, and then a literal smited in. TK is definitely a slept-on spell. Sadly, TK is so good. It's one of my favorite spells to use.
Looking ahead.
Yes, what was it? The last stream definitely made me just enjoy it that much more. Throwing Gortash around was so much fun. Alright, so, well, we know that we need
To rest.
Long Strider.
Never a dull moment.
And we know that Dippy needs... Okay, put that Shadow Ring back on. Where'd it go? Oh, movement, yeah. Then this, and then balance hands. Kind of hyped I get to play with balance hands. It's nice. Okay, he's good to go. But honestly, next level, we want to have like free movement on almost everybody. Let's see, Arcane Synergy. It's good. What's risky?
Well, it is.
Now we have Callous Glow Ring, so we have the full set now. And okay, Boots of Striding, it's good. Yeah, pretty solid. Surprised I didn't steal the one shield. Oh, I need the initiative shield. Hold on.
Rest.
How much money do I have? 7k. I have a little bit of persuasion on this guy. Alright, we go to Moonrise and buy that shield.
Have to keep going. I shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Smite decision paralysis. TK makes anyone a giant barbarian, minus the cool animations. I don't know, a giant barbarian is like the one thing that has 3 throws, right? Not the one thing, but it'd be like the best, and has 3 throws. And I guess you could get Thief for an additional throw. And then the bonus action throws are different from your normal throws. They just throw anything medium size or smaller. Doesn't matter if you're small or not. Just have to be giant enraged. What am I doing?
If you have coin, then show it.
Wasn't that bad of a price. I'll buy this too. Slicing shorts. Okay, the Gauntlet. Now we can have initiative. She should have pretty great initiative then. 7 because of the helmet. Cool. Alright. I honestly should go get that helmet, right? I feel like I should get it. Yeah. Okay, wait. Alright, you can wear this helmet. And then... I think he has fine initiative. He's at 5. I think I'll go get this helmet real quick. Let's go to the crush area real quick. Rosemorn, right? It's fine that we can still go there now. Gnomish Giant Barbarian. Tactician mod. Possible challenge is all enemies and uncontrolled allies have 500% health, 3 extra attacks, and 3 bonus actions. Yeah, I don't know if that's really what I care about. Impossible challenge, I got to level 3, realized I never chose background character creator. Every type of oath is eventually an oathbreaker. Ooh. Next run should be Lontarv Paladins. No smites.
Breathe deep and move.
Oh, I gotta give him the elixir. Okay. Yeah, while we're at it, actually, I need to go buy some more elixirs. Just go buy them from Dareth, and then... Oh, that was weird. Showing me a bunch of kobolds. Let's see. I opened the door? No, I didn't. I never dealt with the eagles either. Okay, wait a minute. Did I even do this fight? I don't believe I did. Nope. Whip it. Oh. Uh-oh. Well, let's just keep going. There's a point where we shouldn't have done this. Let's just keep doing it anyway. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Light on my feet. Well, so much for peace.
Now he gets to keep his spore stuff between areas. That's right. Alright. No more mirror image.
No choice but to keep going.
Big tiny kittens. What's up, Steph? Ensign, what's up? Can you throw arrows? I don't know. We're gonna run into you in the crash right now. The only reason we came here is to get the radiant helmet, and then I didn't realize, like, I killed the frogs. I'm pretty sure I killed the frogs. It was pretty easy, right? I forget how I did it, but I know that I did it. So now I was like, oh, just get the helmet. Wait, we didn't kill these things.
Important is ever easy.
Which explains my XP, but we don't really need the XP. In all honesty.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Burn, kitty cat, burn. Polar Master. I love when they do that. Dive bomb. Oh my goodness. Panther went invisible.
I can't even catch my breath. You've made a grave mistake.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
This isn't a spell. It didn't hit though. Oh well. Gotcha. Oh my god. Oh my god. Where'd it go?
Sometimes the only way out is
Wonder if I have a cleave now. Found you.
No choice but to keep going.
Spore him. Uh-oh. Druid party. Okay, so yeah, with the ring setup, honestly, now with Shillelagh, and then the dragon breath, she's gonna be fun in the close range. Yeah, and then everyone has pretty good medium armor. I give her the helmet when they miss. Yeah, standard radiant set stuff. Okay, I'm down with that. It's actually gonna help out the team a lot defensively, getting in close.
catch my breath.
Get him. Radiant orbs. Bonk. Cool. Down with that.
Don't waste a step.
That works for me. I'll throw a group. I'd be down for something like that. Wizard throw books. Oh, that's a build. That's something, man. I just don't think the books would do a lot of damage. That's the thing. But that would be hilarious. Oh, we gotta go up there, right? Okay. Alright, this is easy because Dippy can just go up there. Invisible like.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
What to do?
Hello, chicken. Hit the chicken. D4 per book. Can we add anything to it? Sometimes the only way out is through. So much door as a kid. Slingshot just made a chair explode. Books from elevation. Yeah, that's true, but I mean, I don't want to sit there and rely on elevation the whole time. Alright, let's get up there with the Shillelagh. No. Bro, oh my gosh. I didn't want you to go down. I was clicking the other character. Alright, whatever. Alright, get up there. Well, everybody has long strider, so they should definitely have the movement. And then Cabal. She's got 35 movement. Should be enough.
Stay on my feet.
It's okay, because it's a surprise round anyway. Yeah, and then Anthony. Oh no, hell no. Hell no. The hell is that? I gotta go around because Dippy's blocking me. Okay. You do you.
Light on my feet.
Mm-hmm.
Survival is all that matters.
Mm. Oh no. Nice crit. Arcane synergy. There we go.
Never wanted the easy path.
Yeah. Dippy should have an easy time getting down. Let's just have Anthony go there. Alright, cool. Now we can just go to the Myconid colony. Sweet. Yes. Books defeating Grim would be funny then. Bunch of nerds throwing books. Greater than 1 weight. Couldn't throw the books above 10 feet elevation. You're just breaking them. Do they have 1 HP? The Necro book. We'll just get a really heavy book. A really nerdy book. Nah, I think everybody has some kind of gear set now. We're pretty good. Like the Moon Druid kind of gonna have some equipment. Because when he's not Moon Druiding. But otherwise, yeah.
Look at his hands are empty as a whole. We'll have to send him back out soon enough.
Alright, let me grab one of these. Any fingers? No. Speed potion, Horizon, battle mag. Fearless focus. Pretty good stuff. Okay. I think that's good for now. We go to Last Light. Or Shar and Gauntlet, actually. Let's just go there. One plus TB strength plus 1d4 bludgeoning plus 1d4 bludgeoning plus 1d4. 1d4 from those gloves and the 1d4 flinging ring. Ooh. A heavy book mod. I just need a simple mod from Pokemon. I just need a book that weighs 50 pounds. Going back to school.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Alright, so we got this piece. Yeah, she should be pretty solid then. We'll go dragon again. And then...
What path lies before me?
yeah, this is solid because now we get the radiant damage. All that stuff. Amulet the Harpers maybe. Yeah, I really didn't end up healing with the chalice though.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Alright, he has pretty good initiative. He has 5 initiative. She has 6, right?
Road ahead.
6 initiative.
All right.
He's drinking elixir, but he has 3. So once he has the Hell Rider, he'll be up to 5 as well. So yeah, pretty good. I'm gonna get Great Weapon Master next, and I might actually go with Risky Ring. So he always hits. We need to get him better gloves for something. Let's see. Not archery. Power. Baneful Striking could be good too. I like that. Baneful Striking. Or armor class. Instead, he can go armor class for now. And then he can have like Risky Ring to hit all the time. Yeah, for now, let's do Baneful. Baneful and Acuity every hit. It's pretty good. And then he can Oil of Bane. Then he really has some sorrow in his build. Or maybe... Was that gonna go like Broodmother? Or... I never killed Kaga, did I? Yeah, I could have done a really cool setup with like Broodmothers and then like the poison. That's fine. I like the double Misty Step. We'll do something alternative instead. Alright, let's go fight Yogurt.
What path lies before me?
Alright, check it out. Let's do Dryad.
These things have stayed interesting.
Let's get going.
Moving in.
Okay, nobody move.
I've got a long road ahead. Moving in.
The fungus disguises me. Or something. I don't know. Yeah, what's your resistances? Nothing. And negative on the charisma and wisdom saving throw. And stay put. Oh no. It's a lot of range. Okay.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Honestly, just because I don't know why that missed. Instead, I will Adios, cat. Damn. Wasn't as strong as I thought.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh. Dummy. Hey, what do you guys have for resistances? No electric resistance. Okay. That would be funny. That would be very funny if Anthony can do that. Alright, let me see.
Despite everything.
I think in the meantime I'll charge there. And I will just drop a simple firebolt. Dippy still has
Where
that.
do we go from here?
Surprise! It's wisdom. It's a strength save, right? I don't have a lot of strength. 4 strength. Okay. Alright, I want to see if I can get this. Come here, cat. Bye. Got him.
Swift as my feet carry me.
Got him. Bye, cat. What? Traders dropping all the loot. Oh, yeah. Got him. Alright. What are you gonna do, yogurt? That's what I thought. Nothing. You ain't doing nothing. The funny thing is, everybody can just find you, right? Let's see. I think you're right here. Alright. I'll try again in just a moment. Unintended interactions. I've seen both sides of the stick. I just want them to have fun stuff in the video game so I can be like, oh, that was memorable, you know? That's where I'm coming from. Alright. As long as these guys, the AI will figure out to come down the spiral and up the staircase, we're good. We're just gonna like moonbeam yogurt down. Over and over and over and over and over and over. And then we can get them with the Dryads. But first we have to invite them to think it's safe to come over here. There we go. Okay, but now I know where to place my moonbeams, bro. Found you. Also, pew pew. You missed. I don't care. Don't care. Alright, let's see what distance we've got. Okay, good. So yeah, just kill him. Death by 1,000 level 2 spells. There we go. Oh. You don't want to come down here? It's fine by me. Alright, now we'll move the Dryads over here. They don't need to hide anymore. It's fine. Mago, chessmancy and Dios too. That's the thing though, like at a certain point do you need to? Just let people have their fun. There's always gonna be broken stuff in these games, so don't think you have to balance all the fun away. Alright, I want to hit right here. Moonbeam. Wonder if I could pull one of these guys. Nah. Druids are silly. Silly with their army of Dryads. Druish princess versus yoga. It makes me think of Spaceball. Yeah, there's some weird stuff, even not just for AI, but like my own character just phasing through. Especially, I think it was during the Trickster run, I just teleported down to like where the Bone Cloak guy was in the mushroom area, or maybe that was this run. Either way, it's a silly interaction. He's only getting hit by one of them, but that's okay. And then he walked into the other one, so that's why I said it was okay.
I won't give in.
Death by beam.
Time to press ahead. Maybe I should. No, this is good.
You kind of deserve to get shot for that.
Let's
Okay.
go. Have to keep going.
Yeah, you too. Kind of deserve it. Alright, whatever. Oh, here he comes. Oh no! Shield. There we go. Well, the least you could do is dodge it, dummy. Put up a shield. Shield.
It's ever easy. All right.
Problem is now if you try to move, get sentinel attack if they hit. Now you're stuck. And there goes Moonbeam. Stupid. Why can't you take it off their corpse? Dear God. Brutal. Interesting. He marked Brenna, but then he was like, "Dur."
For peace.
No choice but to keep going. At the ready.
Can't even catch my breath.
Another step forward.
Got him. No. You first. There we go. Nice. Got him. Alright. He's gonna get hit anyway, so whip it. Okay. Come on, there's enough space there. There's enough space and movement to throw him in there. Right here. No. There it is. Come on, get him. Bye. Stupid. Good fight. Oh, I guess you can shoot me there. That's cool.
Another day, another fight.
Good job, Dippy.
Another fight. Let's go. Time to push my luck again.
Need to find a way forward.
No choice but to keep going. Come on, can't stay idle.
It's a war. This is actually kind of cool. I don't know. It's just the way you play druids. 4 druids. It's very interesting.
Can't slow down.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Nothing will stand in my way. Sometimes the only way out is through.
I really want to whip that guy. I want to whip it. He's dead. There we go. Now I can whip him. You just stay right there. Keep trying to shoot. Oh! There we go. Look who's here. Uh-oh. Nice try. Nice try.
Never a dull moment.
First up, I want to see if I can whip this guy. Yeah. Come on. You can go further than that. Come on now. Damn. Feel cheated. Alright. Well. Damn, nice crit. Ruh-roh. Here you go. Here you go. There you go. Hey, Mr. Funny Man. Nah, hold on. Mr. Giggles over here. Bye, Giggles. Was pretty funny. Go, 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 go. Moonbeam. Oh, it's on fire, yeah. Well, that works too. There he comes. Oh no! There was one left. Dodge it, Dippy. Okay. Good try. Jump. Oh, whoopsie. Okay. Perfect. Got him.
Nothing will stand in my way.
A couple more bombs over there. It's not good. Alright, so we can't move that one. That's not a big deal. Every time I have it, like, nah. Alright, so let me see. I got one of these.
Can't slow down.
Bye. No more bombs for you, buddy. Let's see if we can whip this guy. Come here. Come here. Whip it. Oh wait, there were bombs there the whole time? Huh. Oh, there's one up there, but okay. It's fine. It worked out. Go sicko mode on him. Ah! Ah! Peck your eyes out. Ah! Do it. Do it. Let's see it. Ah! Eh, sicko.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Come a little closer. Bam. Alright, Dippy. Pew pew. Oh, Druids handled that immaculately, damn. Holy moly. Druids are good. Alright. So. I think that's gonna do it for now, because that was a pretty good highlight. I thought we were gonna get to Murgle tonight, but took things a little casually, easy, nice and slow. I'm just happy we're back from the really long stream. So, oh man.
Another step forward.
Also, I got to experiment with some new, I guess, software. So, appreciate that. Let's get these guys lined up. Here we go. Yeah. I think it's good for now. Look at these druids. Oh yeah. Here we got Dippy a little bit closer here.
Still
Get
breathing.
Dan a little bit.
Everything.
And here we go. Okay. And we got our Dryads in the background. That's awesome. Ever picked up his grenades? Just found out you can use them later. Yeah, you can pick them up as long as they don't have that red aura, but then they can also blow up in your inventory or something. It's weird. Yeah, you can pick them up safely and then hold them for like the rest of the game. Any multiclass? No, Geoff. It's pure druids all the way, but we are doing like all sorts of subclasses. So I'll just bust out the notes one more time real quick. So it's a arcade run, which just means no stories, but like no mods, no multiclassing, but we're trying to run one of each Spore, Land, Moon, and Star for the druids. This is really awesome. But yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with this. Just I guess right now, okay, Moon Druid is a lot more fun just because he doesn't die in one hit, especially with the owlbear form, and because I've, like I said previously, like I've been playing the team as druids now instead of like, oh, I have to play this subclass. So the subclasses are bringing flavor to each character. They could do their specific thing when they're not doing the druid thing as a team. But like you saw with like 4 Dryads, certain encounters become stupidly easy because of spike growth. Entangle's really nice. I hate Entangle as a spell. It's the thing that cost us the run in terms of like the actual honor run, but whatever, it was a goof up. But otherwise, on a Dryad, when you're not spending spells and you can just keep casting it, this actually is really nice for the slow terrain. Spike growth is great, but it's also really big, and yeah, it's annoying. Entangle, it's like when you're one spell slot, you're kind of getting screwed over, you know what I mean? When it's just like the Dryad's casting it, who cares? Just get this gun before I forget. Alright. So let's put that on. Okay. Now we have our 2 really good guns. But yeah, Spore Druid's doing a lot more damage, especially now with like the dual gunner thing. I know it's kind of funny to use the balanced hands, but I think it's cool, especially for setups like this or playthroughs like this. Oh, you just go 1 level fighter. It's like, yeah, but what if you can't go because it's no multiclass? And then Star Druid, I like that I decided to just screw it. Let's get the luminous gear, why not? Because I like when they miss, they take the radiant orbs. Honestly, the rings makes it so when you bonk them with Shillelagh, you feel like a Star Druid because it starts applying little star orbs on them and the radiant orbs. And then, yeah, this is my guy right here. Andy Landy is, I like this setup just because it's another Polearm Master. Next level we'll get Great Weapon Master. I'll be doing a lot of damage per swing. Just sucks that like Polearm Clout doesn't do magical damage, but whatever, it's not that big of a deal. In fact, I think no, okay, Arcane Synergy doesn't transform it into magical damage. It should, just off of that alone, but whatever, it's not that big of a deal. At least Moon Druid, when he's in a wild shape form, does get the bypass resistances. But everyone here as a team, the Druid thing, like, dude, Moonbeam, so good. The fact that we killed Thizabald with just Call Lightning, and then just doing the entangles with Dryads. All the Sharans died to the Dryad spike growth stuff. We even just drew out Balthazar in that fight. Killed him pretty easily with like going haste on Andy Landy. Just doing some necrotic damage. This is the one area where like the necrotic damage doesn't shine either, so whatever. But yeah, all of these guys are pretty freaking solid. I don't know who's... I don't know. Before we go, I gotta hear on chat what's your favorite subclass this run? This run, not in general. Saved Oscar uninstall. Who tickled the yogurt dome? Dippy dodging with his forehead. Dark Justice here guy will still glitch. I don't know. That was funny where he's just like phasing in and out. Call them guns. They are guns. They're just guns. I refuse to believe this run was an accident. Of course, it's never an accident. Penta. Oops. It's a conspiracy. Had one get into the house. My cat cornered it. What's that? Oh, for a mouse. Yeah. Dan is the man. So Big Whip likes Dan the Moon Druid. Oh, shout out to Bird Boy over here. First he was a spider, then he was a owl bear, then he was a wolf. Then, dude, we gotta do more like wolf pack tactics or more owl bear moments, cause that we gotta soak up moments like that in this run. Dryad summons. Oh, very cheeky monkey. Corwin, Andy Landy simply because he's such a Grove Druid, y'all. Yeah, he's the most Grove Street here. He said, "Oh shit, here we go again." Oh, he's got the Misty Steps too. It's an anime character over here. Yeah, we're stopping for now, just cause like this was nice to help me get back into the groove of the normal runs after the solo run, and I had to test some things. It was a little late at the beginning of the stream, but it's all good. Oh, clean up dog stuff. Oh, that sucks. Pentagon. Got conscripted into Garson's army against my will. I'll do everything in my power to stop Garda. Drow Spore Druid is fun because shooting McGuns dual expo. Drow Spore Druid. Yeah. The man needs a nap. I do need a nap. That's true. I guess I don't have proficiency, so that sucks. but whatever. Yeah, I probably should have gone Drow with this, but it's not a big deal. It's Dippy! We had to play him. Not to mention, do you get a crossbow proficiency? Nah. Bow proficiency? Nah. Oh. Whoa. That was a good point. Oh well. We'd still add the modifiers on because of the balancing. I like the Dryads because they get to summon themselves. Yes, they do. We haven't got to that madness yet. But in the Ketheric fight, we're just going to overwhelm them with, like, the Fallen Lovers. They can make more summons. That would mean we have 12 things, and then when you get air elementals, we're going to have all air elementals. Dippy, no one level Dippy. Dippy! I love Dippy. Dippy's my little, like, druid rogue. With his club and his knife and his guns. And his necrotic damage. And his halo of spores. Which didn't activate the bomb, I guess. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm tired, damn. A dwarven bow is often known as a hammer. That is true. It's very true. Alright. I'm gonna hop off. Before I go, I'm a little sleepy, but I'm still gonna call out. We got Corwin Corey, we got G Monkey, we got Black Sheep Butterfly, we got Pentagoth, Bear Lion, we got Patty Matters, G Monkey, Big Whip, we got Nadira, we got Ensign, Epic, we got Odin Eye, we got, where's Mystica? I hope Mystica's alright. We got Sorcerer, we got Geoff Richardson, we got Olio Rogue. Who else is in here? Was Keithwin in here? I thought I saw him. I saw so many like regulars and new faces the other day. It was awesome. Wow. Everybody's talking. Dejan. There's Dejan. Alright. Anybody else up here? Oh, the Punisher. Yeah. And then Normie. Hey, it's Normie. And Gonzo Bonzo, of course. Figures you'd be here. Kaylin. Alright. We got... Who's helping out? It's like Lena Sue is in here. Brendan Whitman. Oh, yeah. Off-brand Mizzleplick. I'm going to pronounce it eventually. Peter Lindeque. And then... Anybody else? Uspira? Serpa. Yes. Wyvernmere, of course. Oh, that's all I could see. I know there was more. Yeah, GG's. Pokemon, there he is. Black Sheep Butterfly, of course. Alright. Black Sheep's favorite is OG Moon Druid. Oh, yeah. Alright, guys. You all have a good night. We'll be back on literally tomorrow, 6:30. We'll be doing more Oops All Druids, so don't worry. Until then, you all have a great